rearming.
Copy. Rearming complete.
On the starter.
Copy. Clear.
Let's try this again.
Evening, folks.
How's it, Bill?
Alright.
Well, I thought I was winning with the 109, but I got up and I attacked the ground units that are near the bridge. That was all fine, and then soon after that, the engine died. And I did all that I believe I'm supposed to do. I put the prop pitch to auto after I'd taken off. Everything should have been fine as far as I can tell, but it just died again on me again. I don't know why it's happening. I've flown much longer missions before. Before what, I don't know, but when I first got it, I took off okay even. I had no trouble taking off, took off okay. I was shooting bombers down and doing stuff that the engine wasn't dying, but now it does. I don't know why.
Well, you're doing better than me because I'm battling to even get this thing in the damn air. So,
But what, the actual takeoff side of it?
yeah, like, already just alone the taxiing of a warbird is horrible and I absolutely hate it. And then it's like, you know what? We're just not going to let you take off. Every time you want to take off, we're going to make sure you crash. So,
Okay, so what are you doing during takeoff? Are you... No.
well,
Came off your key.
the video I watched basically said, what you gonna call it? You can put nose prop pitch down, I think it was, and then you don't need to push the stick down. And then I think it was when you get to about 100, you can start steering with your rudder, and then about 200 you can start lifting. Now, how true that is, I do not know, but
Well,
Sorry, Yod. This is as far as...
this is what?
Sorry, I was getting my mute buttons mixed up. Sorry about
Oh,
that. I'm gonna wait.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, when I take off, I give it, I'll give it full nose down on the elevator, and I give it the first division of flaps, first division of flaps down for takeoff.
alright.
And then once I've taken off, as they say, you're supposed to, I then put the prop pitch to auto. There's a switch on near the throttle, so I put that to auto. I'm trying to think what else I do. Oh yeah, when I take off, I give it full right aileron, which I believe, well, I've read that somewhere you're supposed to do, and so I gradually let that come back, I guess, and use the brakes to guide your way along the along the runway. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Because the rudder's ineffective at low speeds, I suppose, is the whole point there.
Yeah. Because I got rolling and it was sort of going okay up until about it got to, I'd say, 150 kilometers per hour, and then the plane just sort of did its own thing. So I wonder if that's maybe because I wasn't putting full right aileron. We'll soon find out. Now, I do remember this correctly, as in you pull the stick back to lock the rear wheel, right? Or
There's a wheel. No, that could be your answer. There is a rear wheel lock bolt on the left side of the cockpit. So what you do is you get in your position to take off, move slightly forward so that it drags the rear wheel straight. So now the rear wheel is in line with the aircraft. On the left, above the elevator trim, etc., and very close to the throttle, there's a bolt, a round bolt, and if you hover over that, that's your wheel lock.
okay.
So you
Now,
lock
when you're taxiing, do you want that locked? Or because I know someone told me that when you taxi, you pull the stick back to sort of lock the wheel. But
Well,
I don't know how true it is.
but I don't know this. But I tend.
Let's give this a try. If worst comes to worst, we just load the plane up again and start it again.
Okay, sorry, you missed a whole lot there. What I was just saying, because I just realised I wasn't transmitting. So what I do is I just taxi with my brakes. I don't even pull the stick back for taxi. I suppose you could, if once you're going straight, maybe the answer is to pull your stick back and to help hold it straight. But you don't necessarily want to pull your stick back for takeoff.
For takeoff, right?
Yeah, so you use the wheel lock instead.
Okay, with you. Maybe that's what was, because I wasn't pulling the stick back to lock it, but I didn't lock the wheel either. So maybe that was a bigger factor to what was causing my issues. I hope.
It could be, yeah. Maybe at high speed, the rear wheel starts wobbling and it will kick you around, I guess.
Makes sense.
Which makes me wonder: is there a separate wheel lock on the Mosquito? Because that always wants to go to the right. So maybe if there's a wheel lock, a separate wheel lock, in the same way as there is here,
It could stop that craziness.
yeah. You when you're taking off, you don't necessarily want to pull your stick back to lock the wheel, because that's also going to affect what's happening between you and the ground.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, I'm going to get started.
Alright, so let's lock the wheel. I'm assuming that is locked.
You should see that knob go down.
Okay.
When you click it, it goes down and it's locked. Just to the left of that, there is also a little latch, which I believe locks the door.
Okay.
Not the door, the canopy, not the door. There's a little latch, so just below and slightly rear, there's a latch, which I believe. Oh no, hang on, that's MW fuel. Ah, that's interesting. I've been doing that, thinking I was locking the cockpit closed. Right, and MW is your special mix, isn't it? Methanol.
Yeah.
So you only want that, I think, when you want extra power. So I'm not going to flick that switch this time, and if I don't lose my engine, that will be the answer.
Indeed. Alright, let's see how this goes. Well, that's already feeling with that wheel lock a lot more stable. Wow.
Oh, stick back a bit, down a bit, push it forward a bit. Yeah, that's looking good. And let's see if your engine fails. The gear is down.
Is it? Oh, okay, wait there.
It's coming up. It's coming up.
Okay, perfect. Great.
So did
Does it get up to the once you restart? Yeah, thanks, sir.
That's right. It's not even due to restart, I just don't know.
So do we feel that wheel lock made for a successful takeoff? Excellent. That's okay. I think you're a bit nose up.
Yeah, I'm busy throwing up my trim.
I always leave the nose trim fully down. Oh, hang on, I've got a freeze.
Yep, same.
Server restart.
Oh, it's a
That was
restart.
not-
Okay.
Server restart 3 minutes. That was not 3 minutes.
That's
I keep
right.
telling people
It's
I've got
30
Mac wrong,
seconds.
just never had a chance to fix it.
Damn it, Lax.
And the other thing to fix is getting rid of the bomb.
Oh, I forgot that.
Don't worry. I'm remembering to take it off at the moment. I'm assuming that happens with you also, Undead. When you spawn in that aircraft, it spawns in with a bomb.
I noticed the spawn that you were in, yes. The other one in on spawn doesn't have the
Ah, okay. That's something I hadn't realised. Okay, that's the answer to that then. So it's just that one spawn position that needs to be adjusted to prevent the bomb from being
Yes,
default.
that's correct. Come on, Lax, make it happen. I'm joking. Relax. Don't hate me now.
Sorry, I missed what that was. Sorry, say again.
No, that's fine. That's fine. That's all good. No worries.
Yeah, the guts of it was that in one spawn position, it comes in with a bomb. In the other spawn position, it doesn't.
Right, okay.
And then I
Just
gave
wanna
you
put
shit
the bomb on
afterwards. which I
for
will
a
not
reason.
repeat.
Someone requested it.
I didn't understand any of that. I got both of you talking at the same time, I think.
No, I think I'm pretty sure someone requested it. I just can't remember who.
What? Oh, the bomb spawn? Well, they can put it on, though, can't they? Most times you're not
Yeah,
going to want to
Yeah, it's just
take off with a bomb unless you plan to use it.
It might have been the fact that might have been actually it. They were practicing bombing. I don't know.
Could be, yeah. Right, Undead, I'm being a gentleman and I'm taking the spawn place, the spawn point that includes the bomb, but I'll take it off. That way you're going to come in without the bomb.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can do this again now. Okay. What I do want to check is settings. And then once I've got the settings sorted, Lax, I'm coming for you.
Request rearming.
Copy. Rearming complete.
On the starter.
Copy. Clear.
Oh, he's in the F-16. Oh.
Yeah, I'm only in the F-16. I thought I'd give you a little bit of extra.
Oh.
To get yourself up in the air. But also, Yod has thrown down a challenge, can I land an F-16, no gear, on a runway and survive?
Okay. Okay.
But it gives you a little bit extra time just to get yourself in the air and comfy with getting up.
Well, I figured out the problem. The only thing I was doing wrong was I wasn't locking my damn rear wheel.
Right.
So thanks to...
You still need to check whether or not you're going to seize up your engines.
What are you talking about, dude? I drive and work on Subarus. Of course I'm going to seize up the engine. What?
But hang on, driving a Subaru doesn't intrinsically mean you have to seize the engine, does it? Or
No.
the driver result of working on it before.
No. Seizing the engine is just natural. It like comes with the Subaru. It's like
Right.
it's like driving a Honda and being a knob. You know, it comes hand in hand. It's like being lax or bad at math and can't have it. Doesn't know how to set a restart time. You know, hand in hand.
Oops, what do we do?
Alright, aircraft is ready to fly. That's what I like to hear.
This is 109 need ground crew to start, doesn't it?
Yeah, because it's got you got the
Initial starter.
inertia motor. Yeah, that one, which makes an amazing noise. It sounds like a turbo.
Yeah, it's quite nice, isn't it? But do you find that it gets almost to a stop when you're turning it over to start? It gets almost to a stop and then it starts.
Yes.
Feel as though it's not. If you give
And
up
all of
too
a sudden-
soon, it won't start.
Yeah, 100%. It's actually happened to me a couple of times. It's not starting. It's
Yeah.
not starting. It's like, wait a moment. Oh, it actually is starting.
That's right.
I'd say one attempt. And I will not hold you on the off chance I do succeed. Oh, sorry.
Wrong button.
Okay.
Am I clear for takeoff?
You should be, yes. I'm still taxiing, so you go for it.
And this time I have.
You came off on your key there.
Sorry, this time I haven't thrown my cockpit lock, which isn't a cockpit lock, but an MW switch.
Alright, so let's hope this time it works for you.
Hopefully. Tail wheel locked. I'll put some flaps. I don't know if you've noticed that you've got little black markings on the flaps so you can see how much you've got down.
Oh,
Yeah, if you wind the flaps down, there's about 4 or 5 little black marks just like close to the fuselage of the flap. Yeah, the flap that's closest, the part of the flap that's closest to the fuselage, and I give it one of those. For takeoff, I'll give it one of those. Okay, I think I'm ready.
That makes, because I heard you say that you give it 1. I'm like, how do you know when it's 1?
Yeah.
That makes sense now.
The little black marks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to give it a try. No, I haven't given it nose down. Okay, full nose down, 1 division of flaps, full right aileron, throttle up. Copy that.
I've got my
Oops.
Oopsies.
And that went
Well, that's
over
not
to the left, didn't it? So did you have right aileron when you took off?
good. No, I forgot that part.
That might make the difference.
Might.
Lovely colour flames though. So far my engine hasn't cut out. I'm hoping it doesn't. Yeah, on the panel there's also an MW switch. There's two black switches down the bottom of the panel on the left, and the top
Yeah.
one is MW50. And I don't put that on either. And so far I seem to be okay. Forgot to bring my flaps up though. They say every bit of knowledge can be dangerous, don't they? And I think when I saw that little, what I thought was a cockpit lock, I just assumed it was, and that was a piece of knowledge that I didn't want because it was wrong.
Well, if knowledge is dangerous, then I'm probably the safest person.
I'm sure that's not true.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Please do.
Alright. Try this again.
Right, in fairness, I think this aircraft will have failed it or lost its engine by now if I still had the same problem.
Well,
I think that has solved it. So we both learned something tonight then.
100%.
I did read somewhere also that the 109 doesn't easily overheat, so you haven't got to worry too much about that, I don't think, in flight.
Yeah. Rear wheel lock, flaps down, full nose down, and right aileron. It's probably right aileron until you actually get airborne, I'm guessing. I don't know when I put it back. Sounds about right. readiness takeoff, but I'm up, so I'll take it.
Super. Don't forget to put your flaps back, because I always forget that.
You are good. Yep, gear up, flaps back.
And I leave the nose full down, but if you find it wants to dive a bit, you can always change that during flight. Oh, and set your auto prop to your prop to auto, prop pitch to auto. That's apparently what you're supposed to do. The little switch. Do you know where the switch is?
Negative.
Roger. Okay, it's below the central point of your throttle axis.
Okay. Oh wait.
Yeah, I mean you look down and you crash, so you might want to get some altitude for that. But that apparently is what's advised. As soon as you're taken off, put your prop pitch to auto.
My engine just started on me.
Oh no!
I guess it gives me time to look for that switch.
Yeah. I don't know what the little white flashing light is. To the right of the compass, there's a small gauge where you get a flashing white light sometimes, right in the centre, and I don't know what that means.
I'm not too sure myself.
So what's your status? I didn't see. Have you crashed or what?
No, not yet. I'm about to.
Okay. My engine would definitely have failed by now.
Yeah, 100%.
Did you put your mixture to the P1 plus P2 position?
Yes.
Okay.
Gaz_. Hello, sir.
Hello, Gaz. I think I might have solved the issue of the 109 engine cutting. I think I might have got that now. I've been flying for a little while in this, and it should have gone out. Yeah, there's a switch below the central hub of the throttle unit. Little black rectangular switch. It's between.
Oh, okay, I see
you got it?
Yeah.
When you click it, and in the aft position, it is auto.
Okay.
But you don't put it there until you've taken off.
Okay, so when you take off, pull it back.
Yeah, ideally you want to map that, because looking down for it, I'm not sure how you look down, but when we track IR, I look down and I'm trying to get my mouse over it whilst I'm flying and moving my head. So really I should map something for that.
Yeah.
I
because
tried
otherwise I
for
have to look around for my
109
mouse.
in a free trial. A great bird.
Alright.
It is Gaz, yeah, but I've got a couple of things that I had troubles with. One was the fact that the engine would fail after a short time, and I believe I understand now.
How's it going there now?
It flies nice. Sorry, Undead, was that for me? I was just talking to my stream.
I don't know. I'm asking Lex how he's going.
Oh, Roger.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I managed the first challenge. a little bit easy as far as searching is concerned. So my landing without gear in F-16 was unavoidable. So it's good. So now apparently I have to do the same, but I have to kill the engine.
Alright.
And then I'll be ready to take off the plane and join.
Okay, well, I'm still comfortable that this bird's still flying, so I think that little latch thing was probably the answer to that. I haven't fired my guns yet. I'm wondering if when you fire your cannon, because you have to pump your cannon up,
Rise
don't you?
underscore. I
Yes.
suffered from engine misuse but later found that I didn't turn on the auto propeller pitch.
Yeah, that's one thing, Gaz, which you have to do that after you've taken off, apparently. So yeah, that's one thing. But I was also, there's a latch, I'm looking at it now roughly, there's a latch down there which I thought was a latch that locked the cockpit closed, but it doesn't. It's when I hover over it, it's to do with the MW50 or MW, your methanol. So that was probably messing things up, and I'm no longer throwing that catch thinking I'm locking the cockpit. I don't do that now, and since then it's been fine. Yeah, so the thing is, something I was going to say is I haven't yet fired my guns. I'm wondering if once I've fired my guns, it will take something away from the engine.
Hopefully it doesn't.
No, because you have to pump your cannon up, don't you? Otherwise it won't fire.
I don't know. Wait, how do you care? You do?
There, down the bottom of the hand grip for the stick, there's a button. When you press that and hold it, you'll hear it hiss and then clunk.
At the start, the MK108s have some odd vertical targeting parameter.
Basically, warning with that.
Yeah, if you don't pump it up, your cannons won't fire. And you've got your switch at the top there, which generally arms your guns. But if you don't pump your cannon up, so when you press that button, you'll hear a bit of a hiss. It's like a and then you know your cannons are charged. You can do that with your mouse. Sorry Gaz, I got carried away a bit there. Cannons felt weird. Vertical targeting. Oh, okay, that's above my head a little bit. I'm not up on things like vertical targeting. I know roughly what it means, but how to make use of that information, I don't know. But this would definitely have failed on me by now, this engine. So that's sorted. I'm going to use my cannon now and fire at the stuff on the bridge in hopes that taking the pressure from, or I don't know, I'm hoping that in some way firing the cannon doesn't draw something from the engine that causes a failure, because this is the first time I've flown this to long without using my cannon. Well, I made a nice little mess of the tanks on the bridge, and I've still got an engine.
Gaz underscore. Oh, that's a great burst.
Yeah, I was happy with that run. Don't know if I got the other one though. I went a bit wobbly when I got close to it.
Gaz underscore. I can see damage to the right wing.
Oh yeah, that's not terribly unusual, is it? when you attack those things on the bridge, they don't like you doing it, and they're a bit dangerous at times. Oops, I've got a freeze. Connection timeout, okay. I just got a connection timeout.
Oh, lovely.
Kicked out. Right, what time is it? 11:30.
Yeah. Did you get kicked out as well?
No, not yet. But I'm now poised for it.
Well, I now feel more inclined to take a 109 up again, because I got to a point where the engine kept failing and I was losing interest in flying it. Ceasefire! Ceasefire! Was that you firing, Undead?
It was. No, I'm not
Testing
finding
the guns.
thing for the, yeah, I don't see the thing for the cannon. The MGs are working, but I don't see the pump.
Right, right. So it's this actual the actual grip section of the stick. Down the bottom of that, there's a button.
Right.
It's got a white cable going. It's on the left. It's on the left of the stick at the bottom. It's got a white cable going into it.
Yeah. I see it.
So press
For some
that.
reason, I can't click on it for some reason.
Ah, no, that's right. You have to allocate something to it. I've just remembered. I've got a button. I've got a button mapped for it. So you'll need to map a button, and once you've done that, you'll then be able to use your chasm.
Undead is doing
Okay,
German
I see.
chants with his guns.
German chants? What you mean, bang, bang, bang?
Let's have a look.
Gaz says German.
Where's... Okay, so you say it's a setting that I need to...
Yeah, because you can't even map it. You can't hover over it to see what you have to map. Hold on. Let's see what. Let's find mine.
Um,
It's something like Prime, I think. Prime Cannon or something like that.
okay.
I'm guessing that it's that. Well, actually, if I look, if I'll have a quick look for Prime. No, it's not Prime.
Yeah, I'm not
So-
seeing a prime either.
No, hold on. Let me just look at what. I can't remember what number button that is on mine, but let me find it. Hold on. Charge MK108.
Charge MK. Ah, I see
Yeah.
it now.
Once you set a button for that, you press that and
Okay.
hold it until it goes or whatever it does.
Oh, there we go.
That sounds different.
Alright. Let me re-log into our aircraft now that I know how to. Thank you for that, Bill.
That's all right. You're welcome. Because that was a frustration that I was having for a long time. I didn't realise at first that they weren't firing, but then I thought, wait a minute.
Because at first you said, like, with the button, I'm like, okay, that's weird. Like, why can I not push on the button? I'm like, okay, you have to bind it to something.
Yeah,
that
you
makes sense.
would make it think. You would think it should be clickable, though. I mean, other buttons are clickable. The what's this one? The bomb fusing delayed button is clickable.
Yeah.
You'd think that one would be.
And I'd rate that, considering that controls your cannons, I'd say that's a pretty important button to have.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay, I'm gonna think about getting started.
Okay, now I at least feel capable again. Now the only thing that can go wrong is my engine, but I'll hope for that. That does not happen.
Yeah, so for your engine, make sure that little latch, the small latch that's aft of the wheel locking bolt, make sure that that latch is not down. Because that's, if you hover over it, you'll see that it gives MW stroke fuel, and you don't want
yeah.
that. I think that's the thing that messed it up for me.
So that must be up?
It wants to be up, yes.
Okay, perfect. So it's been like that. That's at least good to know. I think maybe because I was looking at for that damn prop thing, that I might have done something just to make the engine unhappy.
Okay, all right. So now that you got the, have you mapped a button to the prop pitch
Yeah.
auto?
Yeah.
Okay, so that'll be easy. Once you're taken off, hit that button, and then in theory you'll be the same as me, and it should work.
So that button is going to end up going back, right?
Which button?
The prop one, when you press it, it should go backwards.
It goes, yeah, it goes back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
At the moment, forward is in the manual position. So once you take off, it'll go to the rear position, which is auto.
Perfect.
Run the starter.
Copy. Clear.
You really think it's not going to start, don't you, this engine?
Yeah. It's kind of like, okay, you've done something wrong. Okay,
Yeah.
wait, no, maybe I have done something right.
Okay, I'm going to run my engine up. I don't know if you normally run your engine up, do you? You're supposed to run it up for a while to get your gauges, with the needles on a couple of temperature gauges up, and then you can open your or set your radiator flap to auto.
To be honest, like I give it like a few revs, and then I just be like, okay, it's okay. It should be fine.
Okay. I think the appropriate term is that you're winging it then.
100%. Perfect way to put it. Alright, we're up.
Excellent.
Good
Done.
start.
Auto.
Yep.
Auto.
Auto,
Flaps up to normal.
Flaps up, gears up. And... Yep, we should be good.
Okay. Fingers
Also-
crossed. Guns armed. Cannons charged.
Yep.
Did you have full nose down for that takeoff, Undead?
I did.
Excellent. Okay, that's that. That's good. It just verifies that it works. Okay.
Alright. All guns are working. We are definitely in business now.
Okay. Taxi. I think I need to adjust the curves on my brakes and rudder though, somehow.
Right.
I noticed that when I brake, it's affecting my rudder. I don't know if you get that. When I use my brakes, the rudder's sliding backwards and forwards. I'm not
Strange.
moving the rudder pedals forward.
Right. Yeah, it should just be something like that to fix it.
I mean, my rudder pedals are moving on their own right now, or they were as I was speaking. But I'm not moving my rudder pedals. So something odd about that.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm going to roll.
I also kind of feel like if my engine was gonna die, it should have died by now.
Yep.
I'm almost ready to join you.
Alrighty.
I'm now doing a controlled landing, carrying 4 2,000-pound armed bombs and a fuel tank.
I randomly see if I can somehow land this thing.
And once again, your tail wheel, if you haven't done anything else, should already be locked and ready.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I didn't take my bomb off, did I? Yes, I don't think I did. I'm not sure what position I've spawned in on. Still carting a bomb. I'll release the bomb, but I don't think I've got it primed.
Well, that's interesting. It took me 10 years to take off with this damn thing, and it's taken me 1 attempt to land.
Black
Excellent.
Shirt, you know I'm going to do this because I love you.
There you go.
You?
So I need to adjust it. I'll tell you what, I'm going to knock us down a bit because Bill and Undead are going through some fault finding experimental stuff, so that we're not talking over him or them and the stream. I'll drop us down 2 channels. I'll drop us down 2 channels, sorry.
Don't think
You can enjoy.
I want to before you done it yet.
So I'll just drop us down.
So that's actually quite nice to know I landed it the first time.
Yeah, I found it was easier to take off and land than a Spitfire.
Interesting. In a way, yes. I'd say, in general, these things are easier to fly because they also, I don't know, they just seem more stable. If they turn, they want to turn with you. Where the Spitfire kind of wants to do its own thing. Or at least in my experience.
Oh, I've released my bomb and did it
yep, I saw
explode?
that.
Oh, it did explode.
It did. Yep. Thank goodness I was not there.
I thought it wasn't going to explode. I thought it was just going to hit the ground. I thought I hadn't primed it or whatever you need to do.
Alright. Well, then, clearly it worked.
I did throw another switch because when I first tried to release it, it didn't release. And then there's a switch on the panel, the black MV panel, that's immediately behind the stick as you fly. Well, it's in front of the stick, but it's obscured by the stick. I clicked that over and that worked. Okay, so I now know how to release a bomb as well then.
Lovely. Always good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only reason I actually trialed the 109 again is because Lax and I sort of had a debate about how would it be like I-16 dogfighting a 109 in DCS. So I thought, okay, well, DCS has both the aircraft, so let's try it.
Yeah.
Although my dogfighting skills are appalling.
Oh, I doubt if they're really appalling. They might not be as good as you want them to be, but I bet you'd scare the living daylights out of someone. You do okay in War Thunder, don't you?
Also, I think it's a lot for me as well. It's a lot easier in War Thunder because in DCS I've basically got a setup where if I want to look around I have to use my mouse. So when you're in like a dogfight, it gets quite
Yeah.
difficult. Feels great when you get it right, but it's very hard to get right without dying.
Yeah. I just flew for about 10 seconds totally inverted and the engine cut, but when I repositioned it came back.
Oh, that's good. Okay, so clearly whatever was causing your engine issues is no longer.
That's right. I didn't think it would cut, to be honest, because these are injections surely. But like a carburetor thing, so I don't...
Strange.
All came back. Roger that.
just spawned into the I-16, I did happen to see a fireball.
Fireball. Where's
Fireball, those two mast antennas to the left of the runway if you're flying out east.
Potentially, yeah. I know I did crash there at some point. But if you look, if you look at where my aircraft is parked right now, if you basically look in front of me to the right, so if you go right to this main parking area, the first left you can take, you'll see there's a massive sort of black circle in the grass.
This is select EU and black.
Okay. Yeah. So from my plane, look to the. I'll see on your stream if you can see it. Yeah. Look there. There. Okay. So.
Oh, is it the smudge?
Wait. No. Do you not? Yeah. Wait. No. If you looking, so from the back of my plane, looking where I'm looking right now, face the same way I'm facing, for example.
Okay.
You go right, and then there's a very thin slipway to the left, and there's almost like a little crater on that corner.
Oh, sorry, I gotcha.
That crater, Bill dropped a bomb right there.
Very nice.
Yes. Just wish they'd been taxiing past that when it exploded, but I mean, hey ho. Alright. You ready to kick my ass?
You're right.
Dude, I've never had a dogfight in a Warbird in this game before. So, I'm stuffed.
Well, my first attempt to start the engine didn't work, so that's because I forgot to throw the mixture forward.
Imagine having to read things in Russian. Yeah.
So I don't read things in Russian.
German's the way to go.
I still don't know which one is more water temperature and which one's more oil temperature. There we go.
Oh, we're in business. I love the sound of this thing. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna get that sorted, so... Oh, wait, no, we'll sort that out just now.
I actually quite like the sound of the I-16. It's got a chuggy sound to it.
Yeah, I do
I like-
actually.
I like this one done on a flyby. I like it's got like a little bit of a whine to it as it's coming.
Mm.
And like the car guy in me loves that sound. It starts up like a turbo. It drives like a supercharger.
Request rearming.
It burns like a Ford. Like typical I-16 player, no etiquette, just takes off wherever he pleases.
But I'm to one side.
That's gross. I don't want grass.
I have to take off wherever I please because it takes me 20 minutes to pull the gear up.
Rearming complete.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I can probably take off Undead before you have to get here. Okay.
Oh.
All good, all good, all good.
I had my throttle
Okay.
at the wrong position.
I win.
Let's try that again.
I'll go back to my F-18 now. Thank you. I've won. Clearly. Maneuver kill.
Oops, certain button. How's that maneuver shift?
Now I love this 1-9 skin because I've got the number on it that I used to play football in. So it's like my lucky number. Me? Never.
Says get me frustrated.
It's not me. Not yet.
I thought that was you just taking it.
No, that's Bill. I'm just not looking the wrong way.
Yeah, I'm airborne. I'm flying over the west side of the west end of the runway.
That's the flooded danger.
That's good.
I've just realised my artificial horizon isn't working. Don't have to uncage it, do you?
I think you do. Basically, if you, I think you pull it all the way anti-clockwise.
Oh, okay.
Probably doesn't help if you're doing it mid-air, but I just remembered that now as well. You basically pull it anti-clockwise.
Yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking now. Oh, a few lessons we learned tonight then, Undead.
100%.
Oh, I feel something obstructing the pedals now. There's a cable. Oh god.
What, a cable under your desk or something in the aircraft?
Under my desk. I can feel the pedals not moving right.
Oh no.
Ah.
if you guys are going to be dogfighting, I'm going to be having a.
You came off here.
Fell off.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I'm just saying, if you guys are dogfighting, I'll have a go at the bombers north of the airfield.
Sounds good.
Oh, that would have been a shot if I'd have just pulled the trigger.
Park.
So still doesn't feel like just
Pew pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew.
the amount I was bouncing around, I'd be surprised if you'd been able to get a shot on.
Okay, thankfully you didn't tell me that as I was coming in, because I probably would have fired. Do that. Let's do that. Set up for our epic fight video.
Well, the gear's up. Struggling to get my engine up to temperature.
Ready?
Shut down the radiators a little bit.
Are we going?
So what?
Are we going? Okay, count that on there.
That's right, I was just no, that wasn't. Sorry, I didn't realise you were good for the actual match.
Oh no! I just didn't know if I was supposed to. I was like gonna be ready if I needed to. I wasn't expecting it to start there either. I was just double checking.
Just lost all my speed trying to turn. Yeah, I guess. Merge and go.
Alright, good luck. You won't need it, you'll whip my ass.
Oh, I will.
Alright.
Fishes out of my way.
I don't like this. Why am I doing Warfighter Tactics?
Doesn't matter, I can't hit you anyway.
You hit me. You hit me. I heard it. You definitely hit me.
Oh no, now I've lost you because I had to fiddle with my radiator.
Hello at Bill 194019.
Hello, Black Death, and welcome. We're flying DCS. This is 109, BF 109. I don't usually fly German, but I just recently acquired this one, and having overcome a few problems, I'm enjoying it.
No, honestly, the minute someone gets in my tail,
bit later
I
I'll
don't know, like, even
get in
if
a spit
I
again.
don't know what I'm doing. Like, look, my plane's being weird. I'm just like, this eyes did something wrong.
Very
It's not
nice.
happy
Today
with
was
me.
my first day playing this.
No, it's not happy with
What,
my
first day
units.
playing DCS?
The thing is as well, once I get in,
Or this
once someone gets in
aircraft.
my tail, I can't do anything. I'm dead as soon as someone takes my tail.
Black Deer.
With that one, I think the key of
DCS.
109 is floor it and go up, don't you?
I'm guessing you enjoyed it.
Because especially against this one, you're not gonna have I'm not gonna have
I think I'm almost out of
the power
ammo,
to follow you up properly.
so I've probably got to hit this guy and
Yeah,
land.
they've got to.
Yeah, it was not bad.
It gets better, I think,
Little
as you
bit
get
solid.
more used to it. What aircraft have you got?
I was trying
Black
something new around, like looking around my
Thing
head.
is, I can't get my flaps up on the 51p.
Before or after
Easier, but
takeoff,
slower.
you have to start the engine for the black flaps to work.
Do you want to be landing for hello?
Black Deer.
I should be right.
I tried
think.
finding
I
them.
haven't got an ammo counter, so I don't really know. I didn't fire. tons.
Okay, well stand by, Black Death. What I'll do is, I've got to go back to land
Well,
anyway,
if
so
I can
I'll
just
land
say
and I'll
push
be
straight
I'll stand more chance of talking to you.
Yeah.
So stand by if you've got time.
Yes,
In
started
theory,
everything,
I feel
did the
like I should be able
tutorials.
to, but we'll see.
Black Deer. No problem.
Okay,
Black Deer. Problem.
roger that.
Mazda. In view. 1-2.
So the next open beta, I'm getting behind, keep sinking into air.
Princess there?
And very easy to deploy as well.
Really? That could really be interesting then. Let's see. You like the Russian helicopter?
Deploy. Well, it's not necessarily that I like the Russian helicopters, it's just that there are, what, 5 helicopters? Gazelle?
Gazelle, Apache, Han, Huey. No, there's more. There's KA, Hive, that
Yes,
other
so
Russian
KA,
transport. The other
MI8.
Russian. Yeah.
Am I-
MI8.
Yeah.
Excuse me, chaps. Am I clear for landing?
You are?
Roger that. I'm coming in. About to turn finals. Coming in from the west.
That.
Yeah, I think there's 6 helicopters in the game. 3 of them are Russian.
Interesting.
So it's not necessarily that I favour the Russian.
Well,
It's just-
what I mean by that is
it's
you
more-
do better in them. I guess is what I should say.
I would say I do best in the KA.
Yeah.
MIA. I'm still trying to find a role for the MIA, to be fair. The Hind I'm not good in, because the majority of the weapons need to be co-pilot deployed, as far as I'm aware.
Right.
To be honest, I don't like using the AI co-pilot. I've never used it. The only thing I've used co-pilot for is to turn on the weapon system.
Yeah.
Hey, Crab Nation, many thanks for the alert, buddy.
Right, wait for round 2. With me not knowing what the frick
yeah.
I'm doing.
Yeah.
Is this you?
Assuming that is you.
Yep, I think so. Alright, go for it.
Assuming we're not going for a mid-air collision.
Okay, Black Death, you're still there?
Work with me here. Work with me here. Work with me here.
Oh shit.
How did I not
Black
hit you?
disc. Yeah.
Jolly good. I forgot I forgot what your issue was. Can you remind me?
You definitely did hit. I couldn't actually see what you hit. I just saw red. So.
Are you down?
No.
Oh, okay.
Not yet,
Just
anyway.
Screaming off. Yeah.
Black disc. My flaps are always down.
Oh,
Just
no,
like War
it's just
Thunder, my
extending.
pilot's blacking out.
Oh, okay. Flaps always down in
Black
the.
disc.
Oh shit, that's what you
P51.
I
When I
lost you because
start,
my
they
damn
are
pilot.
down.
Chaps, I'm just going to deafen myself for a minute, okay?
All good.
Yeah, sure.
That's better. We won't get interrupted. now.
Black disc. Can't lift them even when the plane is on.
Okay, so are you doing this with a linked a mapping, like a mapping
Black
from the
disc.
keyboard?
Binded them to.
Okay. Now, why would your flaps not?
Black
come up?
disc.
I can't think why.
Hot ass.
Okay. Right. I can't picture that very well. There might be
Black disc.
a lever you have to push.
Virgil.
Oh, nice. Yeah, okay. What I could do, I'll tell you what I'll do, is I'll get out of this and I'll get in a P51. Roger?
Black disc. Sure, it's the free one you start out with.
Okay, yeah, so that's the TF51, Training Fighter 51. But it'll be the same. It'll be the same if I get in a P51. So bear with me. Also bear with the fact that I haven't flown it for a while, so I'm probably going to forget a few things myself, including where it is. Looking at the wrong column.
Black disc. 1 sec, need to take my meds.
Roger that. I'll be here.
Black Disk. Okay, back, sorry.
Okay, no problem, Black Death. Okay, so if you can, bearing in mind my screen is about 13 seconds behind for you, but I'm going to click, if you can get to it, to click it, a right click will bring the flaps up and a left click
Black
puts them
Disk.
down.
Okay.
So I've switched on. I've actually got to make sure I try to remember how to start it. It should be alright. Fuel is on. Magnetos. Geez, I can't even remember what they are. We must have to put magnetos on. Oh, hang on. No, I have.
Black
I've done it.
Disk.
I've done it.
To the right a little.
Yeah, I've already done it. See, that's what I mean about forgetting. Right, okay, so let's get started. So at the moment, nothing's going to happen because the engine's not running. So regardless of what I do here, they're not going to come up, but they will when the engine's running. I've got on mine, I've got this Chinese hat here, and that's what I use, I believe, I'm sure I use that, to bring my flaps up incrementally. See if it works. Yeah, see? Of course they won't do anything until the engine's running. So, let's get the engine going.
Black Disk. Have Discord.
Yeah, but I'm totally useless with it. We use Discord. I was talking to the other guys on Discord earlier on, but I'm totally useless at setting it up for someone to come in. I might be able to get you. Hold on. I'm opening up
Black
Discord
Disk.
PTB.
You can join mine.
Okay, that's a good plan. What do I have to do?
Black Disk. Sending you a link.
Yep, copy that. I'll try and look out for it. So I'm really bad with Discord. I am, honestly. I use it because Laxor sets it up. All I have to worry about is pushing me push to talk. If you sent me a link, I haven't seen anything to tell me that you have.
Black Disk. At Bill 1949 sent in Whisper.
No, you see, you talk about Whisper, you've gone right over my head.
By followers, primes and viewers on mountviewers.com. Black Disk. On Twitch.
Yeah, but I don't know. See, that's how bad I am with... Oh, on Twitch. Oh, oh, crikey. I'll never get to Twitch, although I stream on it.
Top right middle thing looks like an envelope.
What, on Twitch? I've got to go to my Twitch channel then. Hold on.
Black Disk. Yeah.
I've got... Okay, hold on. I've got a Whisper. Okay, I can see a Whisper. Hold on. I can't over-exaggerate how bad I am with Discord. Okay, I've got a link. Oh, now it wants me to sign in. It shouldn't have to do that. I'm already in it.
Black Disk. Click it and then hit join.
Yeah, I've done that, but it wants me to sign in. But I'm already signed in, so I don't know. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh, we're
Black
cooking.
Disk.
We're cooking.
Hey.
No, it should take you into your app.
Right, stand by. I can't see where you. I can't see what channel we're talking on. That doesn't matter though. Right, you're receiving me okay, Roger?
Yeah, he knows about this game, so. Because I'm having that issue where my flaps are always down, and when I try to bind it to like have like a button press, like every time I hit my button, it's automatically all the way up or all the way down.
I
It doesn't
don't
do
think
like
it.
the incremental changes.
I don't. Yeah, I don't know.
The cycle thing.
Anyway, right. Black Death, you receiving me? Black Death, you receiving me?
Yep, loud and clear.
Okay, sorry, I was pushing the wrong. I've got 3 possible push to talks for various reasons, so I was pushing the wrong one. That's why you weren't getting me. Okay,
worries.
so now I on my stick. If have you got my stream up still?
Yeah.
Okay, on my stick I've got this red Chinese hat switch, and I use that. If you're still watching my stream, to which I can't do whilst I'm talking because my push to talk uses the control button and that messes things up. So I'll shut up while I do it. So this is using that red hat switch. Oh, I'm not clicked onto DCS. Hold on.
No, I can see you in DCS.
Yeah, but I wasn't clicked onto it, so it wasn't. So there we are.
This is my friend Undead. He's a really cool guy.
Oh, Undead. Yeah, well, of course. I know he's cool. Yeah, we
Undead
fly.
Shadow, yeah.
Right. Okay. So you can see that my switch is moving the flat lever up and down.
Yeah. See,
Okay,
with mine, like when I binded it and like I hit F, it goes all the way up or all the way down. It doesn't like do the incremental changes.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, that is going to take them all the way up or all the way
200
down.
IQ. Buy followers, primes and
Yeah,
viewers on
that's the one I have binded.
nystrim.store.
Is there another one that does
Yeah.
it? Where it?
Yeah, there has to be, but I don't know. There must be like incremental. It must obviously it doesn't start with the word flap. Hold on,
Undead said it's something cycle.
it could be circle. Sorry, Undead, I didn't realise you were here.
Scoobian. The flaps are bugged, I think.
No, the flaps work for me, Scoobian. I believe they have done anyway.
Now, where did you see the cycle option on the?
It depends on the planes. Not all of them have it.
Well, he's got it because he's hitting his switch
Scoobian.
and it's just changing
It
it like
works
one by one.
incrementally, but the animation for the lever is bugged.
For this plane, I don't know. I didn't check. I was just blurting that out because I know I've seen it on some of the other planes, but this one I don't know. I didn't.
Oh.
Trouble is, I can't remember what that button is. I can't remember
You
the
could
number.
just scroll. You could slowly scroll down, and then see what buttons you have binded to your thrustmaster.
Well, you can just click on it. You'll see.
What do you mean, click on it?
When you're in your code, you bind it to.
I'm a bit baffled because I can't see anything that's doing it. But it is doing it.
He said if you hit a button, it'll highlight.
Oh, of
hit the
course.
Yeah, if you hit the button, it'll, like, I guess, take you to the thing.
No, all it's done is lit up that whole column. If I click in there, no, it's just highlighting the whole column.
Do you have anything written in the search bar?
No, it's just selecting all but axis. I'll select all, although it's not an axis thing.
Yeah, like don't select any specific option. Just put it like the kind of the default with nothing selected, and then usually you just press whatever button you're using.
Okay, hold on. I don't know how to get rid of all but axis.
You click on the, yeah, that one up there. The all thing, and you, all buttons but access commands.
Yeah, I mean that's what I've got selected.
Yeah, and then if you click on it,
No, like don't select anything, any buttons at all, or any categories.
Yeah, but I can't get rid of that now. Oh, hang on. Let me just close that. Open it again.
I'm gonna send you a link to his channel.
Alright.
Alright. Sent.
Oh, wait a minute. It is highlighting it.
Yeah.
Flaps up. Left shift and F. That does it incrementally.
Up, down, like, yeah.
Does that do it incrementally, that one?
I'm pretty sure usually it's automatically incremental if it's available. But no, actually, no. Come to think of it, mine is also just up and down. It's either full on or full off.
Hmm.
Could it be the fly model? Do we have to hit real?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If you're in simple, that'll be it. Yeah. Go for real.
Let me take a look and see.
Yeah, I never even thought of that.
Yeah, well spotted.
I'm thinking. I'm gonna check right now, see if it works. But
Dude. I can definitely make a huge difference.
Okay, I'm going to start my engine.
Okay. That would free up so many buttons. Okay, let's see if it works. No, see, mine keeps going full down and full up.
Well, watch mine. Mine are coming up increment.
Yeah. Yeah, mine doesn't do that. Mine's just...
Oh wait, I think you might have to stop it. Wait a minute.
Did it press and hold?
No, that is it's going one at a time. I'm clicking it once and it's going one at a time. I'll click it again. Now we're back to 0 flap. I'll go down, one click.
Alright, I'm
and it stopped there.
Well, let me...
It's screaming shit.
Maybe it's like a tune thing, maybe?
No, I don't think it's a tune thing because that's for axes. But see now, when I hit my hat switch, it is going up or down by increment.
Yeah, mine doesn't do that. It's like either full up or full down. And I'm on the real one.
Okay, so when you say full up, full down, is it just the switch or is it the wing itself? Well, even the switch is going halfway. I don't know, dude. Because mine is doing the same thing as yours. My switch is either going full on or full off.
Okay, try clicking or right clicking on the lever itself, on the actual flat
No, on
lever in the
the
aircraft.
lever, if you click on it, it'll go incrementally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if left click will go down incrementally, and then right click will go up.
Yep.
Oh, okay, wait, hold on a second. What kind of button do you have it binded to?
Mine is just like it's a hat switch button. It's just like it's on or off sort of thing. Well,
I wonder
it's
if
a non-locking. Is yours a locking switch?
Because mine is on like a toggle switch, like an on-off switch type thing. So I don't know if maybe that.
Yeah, mine
right.
too, but it's the same thing though.
Just as stupid as it may sound, just try putting it on like a normal button. See if it does anything for you. I mean, it shouldn't, but it might.
The thing is, it wants to be on a non-locking button. With mine, when I press the switch and let go, the switch returns to normal.
Yeah,
and
so
that's
does
what
mine.
you need.
My toggle does as well, but I don't know if that makes a difference.
Let me check. Let me test out that hypothesis. I'll put it on the hat switch and see. Okay. No, it's still doing it. That was a good guess.
So it's still always either fully up or fully down.
Yep.
That sounds. Oh no, hang on. See, if I push my button and hold it, it goes down to the first increment and stops even when I'm still holding the button.
That's weird.
So it's all working perfectly for me.
Lucky man.
Oh, okay, hold on. Are you in the what game mode are you in right now? Destiny.
Training.
I wonder if it's not because of the mode. Go into like an actual game. So if you go like into the mission editor, just-
No, he's in training too.
No, I'm not. I'm in
you're
a
not?
server.
yeah. So try going to the server, or even just to go into the mission editor and just make a blank game just with your one plane.
Okay, let's see that.
Because as stupid as it may sound, sometimes those training things they kind of limit what you can and cannot do.
True.
'Cause maybe they're just trying to simplify it just so that you don't.
Yeah, very possible.
Runway.
Well, hopefully we're all learning stuff tonight, because I've learned a bunch of stuff to do with the BF 109.
Yeah, the 109 is awesome. That's one of the models I'd like to get. The boom and zoomers.
I'm bad at boom and zoom, but I got it. I normally only fly Brit, and to be honest, almost exclusively a Spit. But this, the 109 was going cheap, and I had some air miles, so I got it for about 17 quid, which I guess is about maybe 20-25 bucks for you, maybe.
Yeah, when did you get it? Did you recently get it or?
Recently in a sale, yeah.
Yeah, they had a sale a couple weeks ago, like 50% off or something.
That's right. On the next one, I think I might well get the Harrier. I wasn't going to bother because I'm not normally into jets, but just to give me some variation, I might get the Harrier next time.
I almost got that one last time. That
Yeah. I have used it. I have tried it on a test, and it was good fun. But it's a jet, so I wasn't really bothered. I like the Warbirds.
Okay, let's see if I know how to start it still. Okay. This. That. Okay, it's on auto already. Alright.
Well, now I'm in it, I think I might as well do a little sortie.
Yeah, take her out for a spit.
Why not? I do like the sound of this aircraft in this. But of course my dearest love is the Spitfire. Maybe because I'm a Brit, but you know, I do love the Spitfire.
World War II, yeah. Definitely something else.
What part of the States are you guys from?
I'm from New York.
I'm from Canada.
Oh, okay. I've been to both at various stages. That's nice. Actually, I was in New York the day before Hurricane Sandy struck. Yeah, but fortunately we were going to go on a tour, so we were actually off and away. I just got a sonic boom here, man. It was such a sonic
Oh
boom.
yeah, dude. I think
it frozen me.
Oh, okay. Oh, hold on.
My DCS has crashed.
A switch doesn't go incrementally up like his does, but the flaps themselves do.
Someone said that's a bug.
Yeah. that's
My
what I'm
DCS
doing
has
right now.
crashed.
If I do on or off, the switch goes straight up, either straight up or straight down, but it's only actually going incrementally.
Excellent. Yeah, my DCS crashed, so you might
See,
lose me a
mine-
bit while I get back in.
Okay.
Alright, well.
Yeah, see mine is not going up at all. The switch moves, but my flaps don't.
Is your engine running?
Yeah, it's running. I'm
All right.
streaming on the Discord.
No, you're not.
I'm not?
No, I thought you were earlier. No, you're not.
I thought I was.
Nope.
Whoops.
Somebody just come in here. I heard somebody. Yeah. Oh, what the hell?
It's weird, man. Cause
I don't-
I
You're in regular game mode right now?
yeah, I created a mission.
What the Huh. That's weird, dude. Can you flick it manually? Like if you click on it with your mouse?
Yeah, I could.
Does it move at all? What the hell? Oh, that's weird. Oh, wait, is your plane on?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's running. Huh. I don't know, dude.
yeah. Really weird. I'm thinking maybe it's something to do with the like a setting, like a game setting or something.
But maybe.
Or it could be graphical, right? maybe?
I don't think so, no. Like I said.
Is it worth jumping out and jumping back in again?
What do you mean?
Just get out of the aircraft, reselect your role, and choose one of the other P-51s, just to see if going
I
into
only
new
have
one.
2 planes.
Yeah, you
Uh,
probably go into the game.
I just got it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's alright. I'm thinking other one, but whoops. I'm thinking other one because I'm in a mission where you can choose which P51 you want. But you can't do that. Okay.
I shouldn't have anything to do with your options, I don't think. I've got default options for the most part, and
And yours is doing it incrementally?
yeah.
Yeah.
Was it doing it before incrementally?
Yeah, I just started playing.
Right. Is that? I can't remember who I'm speaking to. Is that Scubion or Black Thingy or what?
Though I think we both sound a little different.
Yeah, but I can't remember which one's which. I'm bad like that.
Oh, it's okay.
So who's who?
I'm black.
Oh, actually,
Black.
you've only got to speak, and it's going to tell me, isn't it? Undead
Yeah.
Shadow.
Wait, black?
I'm black. I'm deaf and I'm
You
cute.
white, man. You white.
I'm not white. Oh yeah, I kind of.
Maybe yellow, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm like a little tan, you know.
Mocha, you know?
uh,
Yeah, shit.
maybe I need to talk to my mechanic. Like,
Maybe, man. Maybe you just caught him trying to sabotage you.
he works for the Germans.
Right?
Never trust a mechanic named Hans during World War II if you're an American.
I can't think why.
Knew something was off. Maybe if I reset my controls to default. Actually, let me save it. And then.
Yeah, so you might not want to do that.
yeah. I'm gonna save it first. Then I'm reset to default.
Well, the thing is that even if it was your set, like this, the buttons are a problem, you're doing it manually and it's still not working.
Well,
You
if
wouldn't-
I do it, if I click on it, it'll work. It'll go, but the flaps don't move at all.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say nor do mine, but oh,
See, like,
hold on a sec.
maybe I just have to
Yeah,
hit
yours
it.
isn't moving at all.
Yep.
Yeah, you just gotta get up and kick it, dude.
Freaking get a hammer and just whack it.
Yeah, dude.
Let me try that thing. Reset to default. Yes.
Well, why don't you just reset that one button instead of resetting everything?
Oh, just to make sure. Let me see. F. No, I didn't even do it. It lied.
Oh, because
You
you only did that one column, probably.
think?
And of course, the other thing is to make sure you're on real,
Okay.
not easy.
Yeah, I am on real. Okay, let's see. F. F. See, my button just goes, even if I click the.
Well, the button goes up and down for me too. It doesn't go incremental.
Okay.
It's just the wings itself, though. They go incremental. Yours are.
Yeah, Scubion was saying it works incrementally, but the animation for the lever is bugged.
Yes, exactly.
Oh. So what you're telling me is I
Try to
just did
exit the
this.
game and come back in. Just for the sake of it.
Oh no. It actually, I can't reload it?
I told you not to.
Ah, you did. You did. You did. You sure did. Son of a diddly! No! No, not again.
I mean, to be fair, there's not too many on this one that you have to really rebind.
It's Elite Dangerous all over again. No. Okay, so maybe it just did the freaking flaps up, flaps down. Okay. Flaps down. Flaps up. Okay. Gotta be something, man.
So when you operate your switch, it just automatically travels the whole distance, yeah?
Yes. Yep.
Oh dear. That sounds like no.
Oh, it's moving now though. Okay, so give it
No,
time to actually.
it was moving before too. It was just going fully up or fully down. Oh wait, the you said the flaps were
switch
actually?
the switch will go fully up or fully down, yes, but not the actual flaps.
Yeah, you got to look at the flaps.
Yeah, the flaps are busted.
I can't find the server that I was in. I've got to check now what's happened to the server that I was in.
Are they moving at all now? Your flaps?
Oh wait, dude. Oh, my entire settings reset.
Yeah.
Like every single thing, even though I
Yeah.
saved it. I saved it before I did anything.
Yeah, you have to then reload it.
I did.
Ah.
I did look. I go. I just click on something. Load profile. P51. And yeah. Like my throttle. That's weird though, because it should have. It should have. Whatchamacallit? It
Oh.
should have.
Yeah, I've had that though in the past where I think I've saved it and I reload the one I think I've saved and it's just been a mess. I don't know why that is. It could be because of where it's been saved. So you saved it to one place, but you're reloading it from something else. So you have to be sure of where it is.
I'm new. I only got two profiles here, the basic and the P51.
Okay.
See?
I know.
Yeah, it does. Even if you oh wait, maybe it's Axis command load P51. Okay.
See, I loaded differently, so I don't know.
Okay, so you have to load the buttons and you have to load the thing?
I loaded under the category itself of the.
That's weird, because that means you would have to.
I load a profile for my throttle. I load a profile for my stick, and if I had pedals, I'd have one for pedals as well.
So every row you have to save a profile?
That's what I do.
Smart man. Thanks for letting me know.
Well, you know now.
I do. I always learn the hard way.
But I use the arrow
That-
at the top of the category to load it, not the load profile button you use at the very top.
What do you mean?
Like at the very top of each category, so you just written, let's say your right VPC stick or whatever. There's like a little arrow there. I use that.
Okay.
So like the other one, I would also do it, but I'd have another profile for it.
Because I was thinking it would just save everything, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I've had a similar thing in the past and I can't even be dead sure what the answer was. So when you reload it, you want to click onto the column that has your stick. Click onto one of those settings.
Yeah, see the X and Y are, yeah, it just like redid. Give me a second, I have issues. I need to use the bathroom real quick.
Roger that, I've got to do the same soon.
Be right back.
Yep.
Well, sadly, the server that I was in when I was streaming, for some reason I can't find that now. It's not there. Unless there's been an update to DCS that that I don't understand. I don't know what's going on here, but the server that I want is not there, and I was just flying in it. Do you use beta or stable?
What now?
Do you do the DCS beta version or the stable version?
Good question. Stable, I guess. I didn't change anything when I loaded it up. I'm not into the beta or anything.
No. See, we always run on the beta version.
I usually do as well, but since I reloaded, I have not. I've just been on the normal one.
Okay. Well, we tend to do that. You have to be in the right one to get in a particular server. Like the server that we've been flying in, we all run it. We all run the beta version. And if someone wants to join us and they've got the stable version, they won't be able to find that server.
Oh yeah.
I don't think that affects the settings. That was just an aside, just an additional thing.
Yeah.
But now I can't find that damn server. What's going on? Ah, it was scrolled away. Hold on.
Alright. Yeah, so all that work, man. All that work. Nothing. Let me see if I can. Oh wait, I don't wanna. Can I? Okay.
Okay, folks, I'm going to leave you to talk among yourselves while I take my own comfort break.
Alright, no worries.
Right on.
BRB.
Alright. We'll be here. Okay, so I gotta do what you do, man. I gotta just stop. 'Cause okay. Okay, I don't want to touch the camera. Joystick, I'm gonna do the same thing. See, it saved my joystick. See it? No, it didn't. Okay, let me just clear everything. Yes. It's weird that it does that, that it just freaking like just clears everything from your thing. And even if you save it, it doesn't freaking save it, you know?
Well, you didn't save rows manually.
I saved the whole thing.
Yeah. I save every column individually. That's why I don't use any of the top tabs. I only use the column drop-down arrow.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. Okay. So that's flaps. Okay, let me just start first column. Not get ahead of myself. Okay. Roll. Pitch. Propeller mixture. I got pitch, I got roll. Okay. So now rudder. And these are hard now. Fuck.
Jesus.
Ah.
Okay, folks, I'm back. How's it going? Any direction?
Key. Toe. Brake left.
Oh, whoops.
Brake right. Okay. Then I gotta go to tune. I gotta do a slider and an inverted. Okay. Here. Slider. Inverted. Okay. So my rudder's set, now the throttle. Okay, let me unlock this. Okay. Throttle. I'm having a freaking moment. I can't think. That's right, it's different aircraft have different whatchamahoozits. Blah, blah, blah.
Yes, sir. Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
What'd you forget about?
The context menu gesture mobobber.
Let me see.
You're your co-pilot, basically.
You could fly you could fly duos in this? Like-
Well, whenever you're playing, you always have, like, any plane that has a second spot,
Hmm.
you automatically have an AI. I know some planes, I don't remember if they have unlocked it yet or not. But yeah, you can be duels in the planes.
But like players can't, right? Like me and you can't be in a fighter?
I think you can, but you have to have the same plane pack.
Okay.
Yeah, I confirm that.
Alright,
Or
that's cool though. That they
Lexor and
did that.
Yeah, so that way you can concentrate on the flying type thing, and I can do like all the fucking, let's say, the radar and the weapons.
Yeah.
Why can't I do the radar and the weapons? You think I can't handle that?
You definitely can.
I definitely probably can't.
Okay, chaps,
Hey,
you
pause
receiving
it.
me?
I gotta change something. I forgot my bindings.
Are you receiving
Oh
me?
wait, no, they were right.
Not receiving me.
Let's see, flaps, okay. Engine RPM settings. You could individually set your RPMs for you.
Yeah, you can probably have it set to a certain amount. So you click one thing and it brings it up to X amount type thing.
You flying a jet? Yeah, you flying that freaking F-18.
Enough.
Okay,
Yeah,
chaps,
definitely. No. Oh, no, I screwed up.
receiving?
Yep.
Oh, jolly good. I was just on a different Discord channel helping someone on with a P51. They're having flaps trouble, and I'm trying to help them out with that. That's why I was left this channel
Right.
completely, because I was with their channel. So I'm going to zoom off back again. But they couldn't hear me just now, so I'm hoping that coming out of it and going back in will sort it. Oh, by the way, my DCS crashed a bit earlier on, and it was very, very totally coincidental with a sonic boom. So I got the sonic boom, I got a freeze, and DCS crashed. Totally coincidental, if you know what I mean. So it's as if like the power of the boom, not sound wise, but in terms of the resources or something, actually knocked out DCS.
Interesting.
Yeah.
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 Okay, I'm going to zoom back to the other channel.
All good.
Okay.
Alright, so they hit their target.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly into mine before I see it.
Alright.
Hello?
Check.
Hey, we thought you left. We were like,
No,
yeah, he probably says, yo.
I was
screw
transmitting.
these American wankers.
I was chatting earlier on, but you couldn't hear me. My little green circle was coming up, but you couldn't hear me. I didn't know, so I went back to the other channel that I was chatting on, came back to this one, and now it's okay. How you doing?
Oh, we're doing pretty good. We're
Have you got
trying.
flaps? Or rather, have you got incremental flaps now?
No,
Darn.
do not.
And do you get incremental flaps if you actually click on the flaps lever?
No. Mine don't even move. But if I click on it, it does.
So the lever moves, but the flaps don't?
Mm-hmm. But if I do it with the mouse, if I do it with a button, it automatically goes either all the way up or all the way down. It doesn't do incremental changes.
Okay, but when the lever does incremental changes, do the flaps also?
No, they don't move at all.
Oh, good grief. That sounds like a bug, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, exit the game and come back in.
Yeah. Oh, did you say you did or you were gonna?
Well, I did before, because I exited the game and then I came back in when you were,
AWOL.
Oh no.
Slam the brakes!
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh no.
Really
How
odd
you
that those flaps
doing?
don't work.
Yeah, my whatchamacallit, I have to invert the things for the axes. Where's the brake?
Oh, well, by coincidence or otherwise, earlier on when I lost you, and I think I probably managed to tell you that my DCS had crashed. By coincidence or otherwise, that was when one of the guys in this server went over me and created a heck of a sonic boom. So it's as if the sonic boom somehow took computer resources and crashed the game.
Oh, wait, you could do like sonic booms and stuff?
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, absolutely. I mean, it depends on what they're flying, obviously, but yeah, oh yeah, you get the booms and the effects of them. Very loud sometimes. It says a bomb exploded beside you.
Okay, I exited the game. Yeah, I can't believe how that would sound if you haven't like turned everything down.
Yeah, it's quite loud. The cockpit open as well. Okay, I'm going to get started, and I'm going to see about a takeoff in this because I haven't taken off in it for a little while.
Okay. Local files. Verify integrity. Okay, let me see if it's a bug. Maybe.
Check, yeah.
If
Do
I
a
verify
file
the
check.
integrity of yeah. But it's weird because he's having the same issue too. Undead is.
No, I'm not. Mine works.
When you hit the button, it goes incrementally, or just
Yeah.
go all the way on or all the way off?
No, the switch goes all the way on and up, but the The flaps go incrementally.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a file check certainly sounds like a good idea on that. Like a DCS repair, yeah.
Yep.
If you use the what is it, the DCS updater utility, and do a repair from that.
There's a separate thing because I got it from Steam.
Yeah, you can get it from the actual website. I've got it on Steam as well.
I
Maybe
wonder
that's-
if well, if you both got Steam, then they should both work. But yeah, Steam doesn't do everything for everything, does it? Yeah, that could be part of the issue. I don't know. That could be why your lever goes all the way up, but your flaps go incremental. Maybe that's to do with Steam. I don't know.
Yeah, it could be. We're also both on non-beta version, which I don't know if that makes a difference, but it could.
Well, in theory, that should be stable. I mean, the beta version is more likely to have little issues with it, but then you get the benefits of the new stuff. I think that's why we use it.
How do you get that that fixer from the DCS website?
Well, if you look for DCS updater utility.exe and download that.
Oh,
yeah.
I think that's for like if you didn't get it from Steam.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah, it's a full other download. Like it's a game download from the website directly instead of being through Steam.
Right, I'm chatting away and I'm not getting the engine started. I'm going to shut up for a minute and get my engine going.
This is how we do.
Well, it's like you know if you go to the far left of your thing. Oh wait, that's right. Whatchamacallit, you have to do the freaking do you have hold on, let me just start it. Oh, you got your engine started?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh,
when you started.
he did.
Yeah, when you start in these servers, they're usually they start hot.
What have you got trouble starting the engine?
No, I know. I thought you were having issues starting it because you forgot.
Oh no, I'm good.
You're not streaming, by the way, yeah, Black?
Huh?
You're not streaming, by the way?
Yeah, I'm starting it because I just validated it, so it has to validate again before it starts. I think I like the World War II fighters more than the...
You haven't even played the fucking Warbird!
No, it's because the complication, you know what I mean?
I like piston
I need
engines.
simple, you know?
There's something about a piston engine and that fan at the front. It just makes it so much better.
It does. You know, if you get too warm, you just open up the cockpit, and then the cockpit flies away, and you have like
It's gonna take fast enough to make it just fly off.
just don't turn the fan off.
Right?
So someone's still on my stream.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're running
this-
on the runway, and
yeah,
you
thi-
have a different Mustang because this says no handhold. Mine doesn't have that.
Yeah, that's right. And this is a mission that Laxor, who's also on this mission at the moment. This is one that he put together with the idea of trying to make like a you know, in War Thunder, Enduring Confrontation.
Hmm.
the idea was that he was going to perhaps aim towards that. But at the moment, it's just a good, fun fly-around thing. There's plenty of targets on the ground. There are bombers, enemy bombers to go and hit, and enemy fighters, just AI. But there's also the option. Sorry?
So you got undead in your server? You know what
yeah. Well, there's 2 undeads now, isn't there? That I didn't realise that. That's a complication.
Crazy.
There's undead and undead shadow.
They're the fake ones, man. There can only be one.
Oh, they're gonna have to duel it out.
This is how it goes.
It's gotta be some sort of different setting, man.
No, it has nothing to do with settings, dude. I haven't touched a single setting.
Oh, you probably forgot. Game flight mode. This option, the complexity.
Oh, now I've got an issue. The cockpit won't close. Oh, now it is. Don't know what that was about, but the cockpit was not going just a minute ago. Okay, let's roll.
What is it? Wake turbulence. Oh, avionics language. That's what I should have put to English instead of like native. Wow, I just hit fly and my plane blew up. Freaking Hans, man, I tell you. I literally just loaded in the game and I blew up. Let's see if it starts, if it does it again.
I haven't got an illuminated sight. Can anyone enlighten me on that?
An illuminated sight?
Oh, my guns aren't working. Okay, it's to do with gun settings. Don't worry. Yeah, my reticle isn't showing. But my guns aren't firing either, so that's obviously connected. There's something I've forgotten about using this aircraft.
Yeah, my settings didn't save either. What was that? Yeah, but I saved the... Don't tell me that you have to save for like training, you have to save for missions, You have to shave the
But I
can.
wouldn't use training.
Yeah.
I would actually set what the training is. Well, you do too much.
If you guys were inclined to get onto the beta, I don't think Steam would make any difference. But if you was able to get onto the beta, then you could join us on this server as well, and join us in Discord.
Yeah.
But it does mean you need the beta server to be able to get the beta version to get to the server.
Yeah, you can look at
Okay, let's see. Reaction.
So just try to see the hell get you laughing and then try
Shit. Nope, it's just doing it.
give it time. It's great. Just like
Oh no, the flaps are fixed now. The flaps are moving.
Oh, you got your flaps sorted out?
Yeah, I'm thinking it was a glitch.
well, that you're like constantly just clicking the switch. Like you gotta give it the time to flap.
Look, listen, I'm a man that has things to do. Like
We
set
all
my-
are. We all are.
So
I need-
what is it?
I-
Was that issue to do with just getting it repaired?
This was weird. I started this game like 3 times. The flaps, I mean the ailerons wouldn't move, right? I did a verify integrity of game files, right?
Yeah.
I loaded into the thing, and my plane just blew up,
Oh,
and now my flaps are working. Ish.
You just die once.
You know how many times I died, bro?
Right off the grid. Not due to human error, that's what I noticed.
Hey, okay, be nice.
That'd be nice, man. I'm saying it took a random death for you to work.
so are you guys currently flying in a server together, or are you just flying separately, or what?
I'm just a mission editor.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get my stuff working again and
It's-
again.
It's nice to fly on a server with other pilots. It just makes it more fun. You know, you're flying together. That's really good fun.
Oh, definitely. If your thing is open, we'll join that. Well, yeah.
Well,
join
you
that.
probably won't be able to find it because you won't find it if you're not on beta.
Oh,
I'm not sure how well it's gonna run either though, because you guys are in Europe, right?
oh yeah, the freaking lag.
I mean, it depends where their server is based. Like, not.
The server will be based UK, but other people from the States and South Africa, Australia, they're flying on it. Okay.
Cool.
But as I say, you do need to even see the server. You need to be running the beta version of DCS.
Yeah, if we switch, do I have to change my settings again?
Yeah, whenever you go to the game in Steam, just right click it and then I think it's there's gonna be an option there for like the Obi, or I think it's betas, and then you just drop down the menu and switch it over.
Yeah, but do I have to do my bindings again?
Probably. I don't know. If you do the save file, I think you should be able to transfer it.
Yeah, that's the thing. I saved it so many times, and I saved it again, and then when I quit the game, everything was like back to, you know.
I don't know. Couldn't tell you, dude. Be a purple thing.
Hey, purple's really good, okay?
Yeah, no doubts.
Yeah, man, no doubts, no doubts. Purple is like the best.
It's good if you have a full-on simulator.
No, it works. It's just, you know.
Yep.
It's just,
Buggy.
not buggy. It's like, whatchamacallit, like, the thing. I need to save the thing, you know what I mean?
No, Verpal got a very good name.
Well, they do. They do.
And they freaking ship pretty quick too. I ordered like new gaskets. Well, it's like a thing for the table clamps. Because the ones that the things came with, like, they were kind of like just like bare bones. These are nicer. They came pretty quick.
That's good. Okay, folks. Well, I suppose I should get back to the other Discord and rejoin them. Rejoin the guys that I joined the server with. So you all seem to be working good.
Put the details for that server in the text chat so we can find it.
Okay. Well, I mean, you can, but you won't be able to get in it. You won't even see it. You're going to need the beta. Yeah,
just
okay.
So that we'd be able to find it when we can get the data.
I'm pretty bad with Discord, but I can probably work out how to drop something in the chat. I'll put some details there, but you'd need to be in contact with Laxor. He runs the Discord channel, and he would then give you the final. Well, in fact, it needs all to go through Laxor, really. So I'm sure we can work that.
Yeah.
Because it's password protected and stuff. So I think it needs to go. All that stuff needs to go by Laxor. But the server is called Lagland. LAG space LAND. Lagland is the name of the server, but I wouldn't mind betting that you won't even be able to see it at the moment. When you can see it, then what we can do is get you sorted out, and you can have a word with Laxor on Twitch. He normally has people contact him on Twitch, and he can get them set up to use the server and to use Discord.
Okay. You could send them an invite to this, or you could actually send them my name, or give them my name.
And that, and that's Black Death, yeah.
Yeah, I sent you my Discord name, so you'll be able to find me. You want to do that too, Under? Send him your Discord name so he can relay it to the guy that runs. Alright.
So when will you be going for the beta version then? And I assume it still work with Steam.
As soon as I get my controls sorted.
Okay. Yeah. So send me a message on Dead Shadow, and I can pass that on. And then you can contact me or something at some time to get it sorted, and I'll get you in.
I'll be right back. I need these
just
back.
crashed.
Alright.
That's it. I'm not concentrating on flying anymore. I'm concentrating on. Oh, I can't hear. Hang on. That's better. I ended up on an aircraft carrier just then after I crashed. Oh, now I can't hear you guys. Are you receiving me?
Yeah,
Can you give? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can hear you now. I saw a circle appearing around Undead, but I wasn't hearing anything. So probably just an accidental key press. Or are you on voice?
The what, sorry?
Are you on voice transmission or push to talk?
It's a voice transmission.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the other thing. When you come to the Discord channel, we'll use push to talk. Otherwise, it can get very messy. So we use push to talk. So you need to sort out push to talk for that one.
You won't even know the difference.
Hey? Why's that?
Because if I don't talk, you don't hear me, and I don't talk for no reason. I'm not streaming or anything, so it's not like I'm chatting away.
I get what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. Mind you, I mean, there's no background noise with your voice thing, so that's all good. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, anyway, we'll sort that out at a later date. I'll get back to the other Discord channel, and if I've got information there, I'm only seeing the message from Black Death at the moment.
I'm currently flying.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good. If anything, I'll just call through him or something.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. TTFN, old chaps.
Alright, have a good one.
Yeah. Bye.
Cheers.
Check.
All good.
Yeah, check.
Okay, they've got it all sorted now. They're interested in joining in here on this server. They use Steam. Does that make a difference?
No, you just have to. The Steam by default is the open. It is the stable.
The stable,
so you
yeah.
just have to opt in. Well, no, what you have to do is in the game details on the cog within Steam, and if they're Steam users, they should understand that reference. Then they have to opt in to the beta branch, and then that will pull down the difference between the two.
Okay, hopefully one of them at least is getting that.
Wait, what the?
So, Black Death, if you're watching my stream, can you confirm that you heard what Laxov was saying?
I'm not sure if that cut off if you were saying something.
No, I kind of pushed the wrong button, I think, because I wanted to speak on my stream to ask Black Death to confirm that he heard what you were saying about Steam.
Right.
Why did it do that? What the hell?
What?
I'm floating in a place I should not be floating.
That sounds like a lag thing.
It's definitely it's placed me on the catapult. Interesting. And there goes the F-14.
You got a very good score. 8,000. I've got minus 90 for some reason.
It's for shooting down friendlies, probably.
Yes. -3 on that, whatever AC means is. No, I know what the point is. When you shoot down a friendly, it stops you accruing points. Seem to remember.
Yeah, naughty for shooting me down. I'll probably do one more sortie and then land, call it.
I'm just going to drop, Maxwell, I'm just going to drop a message into the chat in here. Hold on.
Right, okay.
So I've just sent you Black Death's Discord ID.
Right.
And the other one is the other one is an undead, which confused me. Undead Shadow.
An imposter.
Yeah, well, there's your good self, sir, and there's Undead Shadow.
I don't know how. Is this for joining this Discord?
Yeah, that's for hopefully later on, when they get beta version, they can then join the server and come in on Discord.
It's probably easier if I paste a link to you that you can put in your chat.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Do that.
Because I can't send an invite to an individual unless I make them a friend first, and you know, not everyone wants a million quote unquote friends.
Yeah.
On Discord. Whereas if I send you the Discord link, then they can join at their leisure.
Yeah. Okay.
Which I need to get from here. Oh, if it would stop highlighting everything, that would help. Alright, if you copy that discord.gg link, ignore the image that it puts underneath it, but if you just copy that link, that'll get them into the server when they want to use it.
I'm not seeing anything. The last thing I'm seeing is the picture of the BBC test card.
In the chat that you sent me the message.
I thought I was on that. Hold on.
Where you've got Q Black Death listed.
I've got to find it. You know how bad I am with Discord.
Click on the blue Discord icon top left, and then that will give you a list of all the conversations you've got.
I can't even see that.
Oh, walk.
Oh, hang on. It's not blue. Oh, hang on.
Oh, blue, purple.
Okay, I've got the link.
Okay, yeah. So if you paste that in your whatever chat you need it in.
Yeah, okay. I'll go and do that. Thank you.
Warhawk nearly became a carrier. Or at least from my angle, it looked like he almost became a carrier.
I'm going to return to the other channel for a minute and talk to them.
Yeah, okay.
I say, chaps, are you receiving?
Yep.
Okay,
Hear
I've
you
pasted a
loud and
link. I've pasted a link that gives a Discord link that Laxor gave me, so that you'd be able to get to the channel, the Discord channel.
All right, awesome.
All
Thank
right.
you.
I'm gonna join and then come back here because I'm still working on my whatchamacallit.
Roger that.
Okay, so I joined it.
He will probably have to allow you to speak on it. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not gonna. I have to set up my joystick first,
Okay.
and then I'll. But I joined the channel, like it's up in my whatchamacallit.
Okay, so it's listed for you now.
Yeah, it's listed. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. All right, so that's that. Okay. Well, I'm probably gonna have to go into training again so he could teach me what buttons I need. But let me see if this
Who was that message for, Black Death?
who what?
Someone just gave a message about training and buttons.
I didn't send a message.
No, a speech, a transmission rather than a message. I thought someone just said something about training and buttons, setting up buttons.
Oh, yeah. I have to set up my buttons.
I didn't know who that was for. Whether you...
No, I'm just because you wanted me to join that other server and talk. I still have to figure this out.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Well, I think I'm getting Spitfire withdrawal symptoms, so I'm gonna have to jump in a Spit for a while.
All right, no worries.
Right on.
Now, once again, I'll go back to the other Discord channel.
All right.
Catch you later. Take it easy.
Take care. Later. Thank you for helping out.
Most welcome. Most welcome. I'm glad that I was able to do something, hopefully. Catch you again later.
Take care.
Oh, this is a much better view of the shooter. I like this position.
I'm getting Spitfire withdrawal symptoms, so I'm going to have to take a Spit out. I've been flying the P-51, that's where they were having the trouble getting the flaps deployed properly, incrementally in the P-51.
Right.
But that all
Yeah.
seems to be okay now. It might have been a file check fix that did that.
I think the flaps are dodgy.
No, what
that
I've
version.
learned is that for some, I think maybe the Steam users, the lever will go from minimum to maximum in one hit, but the flaps do actually move incrementally. So it's the graphics of the lever is buggy, perhaps, but the flaps
right.
themselves actually move correctly and incrementally, I think.
Right.
Alright, I'm airborne. And
Who's locking me up?
not me.
Is that Warhawk?
I do not have AAs. So let's go.
got to be worth remembering about that sonic boom though, because I'm sure that was a direct effect. Like the crashing of DCS was way too coincidental. It was at the instant, you know.
I can't remember if it's happened to me or not in the past. I don't think it has.
Well, DCS just crashed again for me. Damn it. Check.
Yep.
Check.
Yeah, DCS just crashed and I had a number of other things that went down with it. I'm back in now.
Right. Yeah, I find that
God.
when DCS goes, just recently, it takes out any browser source in my OBS.
Yeah, it's browser, OBS, and it kind of freezes Discord, so you can't even X out Discord. I have to close things via Task Manager.
I don't feel safe right now. I've got a Tomcat on my 6, and I'm scared that he doesn't understand. I do not want to dodge a Phoenix.
Oh, by the way, the other guys, Black Death and Undead Shadow, they've got things to do. They got before they get onto Discord and servers and stuff. They've got things to do setting up wise.
Okay. Well, that link is good for as long as they need it, because that's a permanent link. So
yeah.
And in fact, Black Death has already joined the server.
That's right. He did say, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so looks like my other 2 harpoons are en route to the target. Wonderful. Now to land on the carrier and hopefully do it in less than 5 attempts. We'll aim for 4 this time.
Well, you can't rush these things.
Hmm?
You can't rush these things.
Well, you kind of can.
How high?
It doesn't work out, but you kind of can. Alright, let's see. Watch these 2 hit the ship and then land. I'm so happy I'm finally figured out my issue with them, so now I can hit targets.
How far out are they?
I don't know. They're close. Like, I can see the ship from where they are if I spectate them.
It's about 20 seconds. 10 to 15 seconds, maybe.
10,
Gotta keep checking.
8, 7, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mm-mm.
One hit.
Big boom.
Two hit. Bingo. Target down.
Nice.
Now for the hard part.
Well, there's still 2 Grishas left.
Yeah, that's for you and Mr. Tomcat back there to sort out. I can't do all the work.
Oh, on account of the fact that I can't remember how to use my laser. There's a button that I'm missing that simply is not cutting it. Uh-oh. Okay.
Alright, here we go. Let's see. Attempt
So,
numero
wrapped.
uno. This game's quite cute though, because it's flashing lights at me and it thinks I know what those lights mean.
I'm going to try and open up Chuck's guide to find out what
Oh,
I'm
what's
supposed
that
to
close?
For the sake
not
of,
done in one.
Sake of my viewers, if you'd like me to
I'll blame the
talk through
party
anything, let me know.
They're having on the deck with all the lights. It's distracting me.
Wow.
Oh, I stole it. I stole it. I stole it.
Am I good for takeoff?
Yep, you're good.
I wonder if I fire a sidearm at a Grisha, if it's tracking me, if it will lock on to the radar and remove its radar capability.
Wonder.
Let's go. See what I think it's what I'm That's because they're so short range. At least hit it. At least hit it. Hit the radar. Hit the radar. Hit the radar. I could have thrown a toothpick at it, but it would not affect it.
No, you tried. It was fun doing the naval.
Yeah, it was. It's like frustrating on my part, just purely because I've forgotten what I taught myself a few weeks ago.
All charging by strength. Mr. Bill, thanks for your help with the 109.
You're welcome, sir, and thank you for your help too. I think we did some mutual assistance there.
Most definitely. Relaxing as always. There's no helping.
Well, he hasn't got a 109.
If I was actually helpful, I would question it and talk to me.
As I said, clearly they don't need anything. Clearly they swapped you out. Check you guys.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
I'll catch up with you. I'll probably catch up maybe tomorrow night if you're going to be around.
Probably. Oh yeah, one. Yeah, I'll see you.
Take care.
Cheers. Bye bye.
Request rearming.
Copy. Rearming complete.
Well, I don't know what happened there. I must have clipped him and it's thrown me out completely. Try again. Oh, that's Warhawk. That's Warhawk flying around.
They're going to be just about denied landing.
Why's that?
My fuel went a bit too low.
Oh,
About such things. I've got 300 pounds of fuel. I've got about 30 more miles to fly. Fuel just hit fumes. switched back to your aircraft. Fly.
My fluff. Switch back to my what? My aircraft. My what? You fell off the key up. Fluff.
Request rearming.
Copy.
Request repair.
Copy. Rearming complete.
Okay, folks, my DCS has crashed, and it's 2:45 in the morning, so I'm going to fold it there. Thanks for being there. It's nice to have people watching and enjoying, hopefully asking questions and, you know, getting some information, but mainly enjoying. So I'm letting it send a crash report. I'm not even sure if there's anyone actually still there or whether that's frozen. Says I've got 4 viewers. If anyone wants to own up but to being a viewer at this point in time, that would be helpful. Just give me a yo or something.
Warorkvch. Both times you've crashed, I was rendered in nearby in an F-16. Perhaps your client's interpretation of the F-16 Viper is tainted in some way.
Yeah, that's not impossible actually, Warhawk. I'm also considering the fact that the previous crash that I had was exactly coincident with a sonic boom, whether I suspect could have been yourself, I don't know. Did you sonic boom me when I was taxiing at some point?
Warorkvch. The sonic boom is insignificant. I was at altitude and I rendered in near you. You crashed after you loaded me in.
After I loaded you in. I don't quite get that bit, but okay, so it's, what you're saying is it's proximity, but obviously the boom just told me that you were somewhere near-ish. Even if at altitude you were perhaps, like, looking at the map wise, you would have been perhaps close-ish to me.
Warorkvch. After I was able to be viewed by you, my jet model.
Oh, okay. Either way, don't know. Yeah, maybe. maybe it's to do with something like that. But Laxor just crashed as well, his DCS, and is taking out other things as it often does and usually does. So he would probably need a reboot of his machine. So we're probably both going to fold here tonight at that point. Nice to be flying around with you a bit earlier on with a Spit as well.
Warorkvj. Indeed.
I'm kind of waiting to see what things are happening here because it's taken out DCS.
Always good to get
WhatsApp.
some time in on the Warbirds.
Oh, Warbirds are it, aren't they, as far as I'm concerned. However, having said that, I might well pick up a Harrier next time there's a sale. Yeah, you see, I can't even X out Discord, and I can't type into Skype. WhatsApp is blank. It takes out a whole load of stuff, you know, and things like the browser and that sort of stuff. It takes out loads of stuff when that happens.
Warorkvj. Sounds like it's like an EMP.
Yeah. Yeah, it takes out a number of things. Not everything. I mean, it hasn't taken out voice meter, hasn't taken out voice attack. So it takes out certain things that are associated. There are things that are working together, like the Discord, the OBS, DCS. But it's taken out WhatsApp, and that's not connected. So there you go. It's been happening just a bit more just recently again, but this time I don't suspect my computer at all, as I did previously, because of the graphics card. But now I've got the 3060. I don't think that's these crashes or anything to do with my machine. I think it's just DCS, and perhaps because of the fact that we're running the beta. So I'm probably waiting in vain to see if anything's going to come back. I don't think it is. I'm going to have to close Discord via
Warorkvj.
Task Manager.
Gotta get you a new PC build one of these days from scratch.
Ah, the PC's fine. The PC is good, and it was built from scratch anyway. It's got everything is good on it. It's certainly not a problem with the PC right now. I mean, I've got a Ryzen 7, I've got a 3060, I've got a power unit that's well capable, a PSU that's well capable. I've got 16 gig of RAM, which should I know it's not best, but it should easily be okay for this.
Maybe just all new M2S/SSDs.
Well, I don't like the idea of doing that because my operating system is on an SSD, so that's another ball game, isn't it? Like changing your SSD that has your operating system. That I would not be comfortable with. But
Warwatch.
Lex had the
Yes,
same
it'd
stuff anyway.
require an OS reinstall. It's not that bad, you'd just need a flash drive. Warwatch. You can get the Windows OS for free from their website, you'll just need to put in a key.
Yeah, that's all that stuff is what I mean. I'm not comfortable with that. But I really don't think it's the computer. I really don't. I think it's to do with DCS. It's been doing it a number of times just recently. And Lexor suffered the same.
Warwatch. I think that may be the only way to solve the crashing issues in mass.
Don't know. I don't fancy going that route, given the option, but who knows?
Warwatch. I have all models for DCS, minus the C-101 and a few helicopters. Warwatch. I do not have any crashing issues whatsoever.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a valid point then. Yeah. I could change two SSDs, the one that's got DCS on it and the one that's got the operating system, but I'm not confident enough to be doing that sort of stuff with the OS.
Warwatch. I just watch some YouTube a bit when you can. Plenty of step-by-steps on there to get you comfortable before diving into anything like that.
Yeah, I mean, if I chose to do it, I would definitely be checking all that sort of stuff anyway, and tapping up Lexor as well, to be more comfortable about what I'm doing. But that's not for immediate, that's for sure. I mean, everything else is fine. So anyway, it is now it's 3 in the morning.
Warwatch. Yeah, task Paul with that job. Warwatch. Kappa.
Yeah. Even, perhaps sometime when it's possible to get together physically with that, maybe, I don't know. But no, it takes too long. It's too long a process, to do it. I've got to do it myself, and I've got to be comfortable with myself to do it. Do you reckon change the OS drive only, or the OS drive and the DCS drive?
Warwatch. I would clean install both OS and DCS drives. You and Lax both get similar crashing issues, so it's either a hardware component you both have, a driver component you both have, or a mod/stream tool that you both have.
Well, in terms of stream, we both use OBS. But I suppose many people do. If you stream, I imagine you use it, do you?
Warorkvj. I do as well. No issues with crashing in that regard. We do need to track down the crashing one of these days. If it was happening to me, I would have a hole punched through my monitor.
Yeah, well, I'm a bit more tolerant of it, I suppose, than that. Probably too tolerant of it. That's why I'm not doing anything about it too much. But we'll see. Yeah. The only thing, I mean, our computers are quite different, I believe. The only common thing is the streaming software that I know of. Well, streaming software and Discord. We both use the same streaming software and Discord. The other possibility, of course, is that we both have multiple push-to-talks, and each of those uses a combination that includes the control key. And when I am loading DCS in initially, I have to be careful not to use my push-to-talk, because quite often that will cause a white screen, which it recovers from, but maybe something is happening in the background that's bad. Don't know. So there's the other thing, the control key that we use is, you know, in part for push to talk. So we use like control
you may be
B
identifying a possible problem there.
Yeah, it's we'll use like control alt B to talk across each of our streams, or control alt D to speak to just our own stream. So there may be other options perhaps that eliminate the control key. Okay, so thanks for your thoughts on that, Warhawk. I certainly will consider those things, and also the control key business as well. The possibilities that might be causing the issue. So, assuming you're still there, I'm seeing 5 viewers, but I can't really believe there's 5 people watching when there's nothing showing. So I'm sure that's wrong. So I'm gonna shove off and catch you another time, sir.
Warorkvj. Still here, yeah. Warorkvj. Have a good night, Bill.
Yep, and yourselves out. Night, night. TTFN.